writer rests beside the open door. I trace the margins where you wrote before. The keys align like teeth in careful rows. I press them down but never let them show. The paper curls along the wooden desk. I read the lines and let the quiet rest. And I'm reading carbon and ink in the air. Every broken sentence lingers everywhere. I keep the drafts inside a drawer so deep, while the evening teaches me the words to keep. The ribbon fades to gray across the page. I watch the shadows settle in the stage. The telephone sits heavy on the wood. I lift it slowly, but I don't know good. The hallway breathes in rhythms I recall. I stand beside it, waiting for the call. And I'm reading carbon and ink in the air. Every broken sentence lingers everywhere. I keep the drafts inside a drawer so deep, while the evening teaches me the words to keep. Maybe silence isn't empty at all, just a different way the memory will fall. I'll leave the pages scattered on the floor and let the quiet do the waiting more. And I'm reading carbon and ink in the air. Every broken sentence lingers everywhere. I keep the drafts inside a drawer so deep, while the evening teaches me the words to keep.
The cassette rests beside the window glass. I watch the reels turn slower as they pass. The magnetic strip holds every word you spoke. I pressed the button, but the silence broke. The room grows heavy with the weight of years. I listen closely to the sound that clears, and I feel the spoon of the tape unwind. Every quiet moment pulls me back in mind. I let the ribbon settle on the floor, while I'm learning how the tape unwind. Every quiet moment pulls me back in mind. I let the ribbon settle on the floor while I'm learning how to want a little more. Maybe time's not measured in the spin, but in the quiet spaces we give in. I let the deck keep turning on its own and leave the evening to the rest unknown. When I feel the spoon of the tape unwind, every quiet moment pulls me back in mind. I let the ribbon settle on the floor while I'm learning how to want a little more.
The switches rest beside the window frame. I watch the evening settle like the rain. The wires coil like quiet sleeping things. I leave them resting while the evening sings. The glass reflects a room I can't rearrange. I watch the hours softly start to change, and I'm tracing frost on the pane tonight. Every quiet pattern carries what is right. I keep the window cracked against the chill while I'm learning how to miss you after all. The photograph rests heavy on the wood. I turn it over where the shadows stood. The batteries run low inside the frame. I leave them resting, never quite the same. The wind pulls back the curtains in the room.
beside the wooden shelf. I watch the evening settle on myself. The channel fades across the open sky. I trace the numbers, but I don't know why. The silence settles like a heavy coat. I leave the dial tuned to a quiet note, and I'm listening to the frequency of leaving. Every quiet hour pulls me to believing that distance isn't measured in the sound, but in the spaces where your voice isn't found. The dashboard glows with numbers in the dark. I follow shadows where the street lamps spark. The engine hums a steady rolling tune. I drive beneath a pale and quiet moon. The city fades into a distant line. I leave the radio playing all the time, and I'm listening to the frequency of leaving. Every quiet hour pulls me to believing that distance isn't measured in the sound, but in the spaces where your voice isn't found. Maybe distance isn't just a road, but a quiet wait, the evening show. I'll keep the receiver tuned to where you are, and let the static be my guiding star. And I'm listening to the frequency of leaving. Every quiet hour pulls me to believing that distance isn't measured in the sound, but in the spaces where your voice isn't found. The brass has lost its edge from daily turning. It hangs beside the mail you never learned to send. I trace the ridges where your thumb would rest, and leave it resting on the wooden ledge again. The lock still waits behind the painted frame. I turn it twice but never change the name, and I keep the brass key on the hook by the door. learning how to carry you inside. Drops beneath the windowsill. I feel it in my shoulders before the wind arrives. The street lamps flicker like a nervous pulse. I watch the clouds gather in heavy lines. The radio cuts out to a hollow hum. I leave the blinds half open to the coming drum. And I'm living in a low pressure system tonight, waiting for the lightning that won't break the sky. Every charged moment hangs just out on the kitchen chair. I trace the headlines with a careful hand. The pavement darkens where the first drops fall. I leave my coffee cooling on the stand. The telephone rests quiet on the tile. Let the evening teach me how to sit still. And I'm living in a low pressure system tonight, waiting for the lightning that won't break the sky. Every charged moment hangs just out of reach, while I'm learning how to breathe beneath the waves. The library stamp fades on the inner page. I open to the 7th and I see your hand.
pencil line beneath a quiet phrase, a question mark beside what I'd planned. The paper's soft where fingers turn the leaf. I trace the graphite like a hidden grief. And I'm reading marginalia in chapter 7. Every underlined word feels like a letter written. You left your thoughts where strangers wouldn't look, while I'm learning how to read between the book. Cracks along a familiar spine. I turn the page to where the margin grows, a comma placed beside a heavy line, a sketch of rain that only you would know. The quiet desk lamp casts a steady glow. I leave the bookmark where you left it slow. And I'm reading marginalia in chapter 7. Every underlined word feels like a letter written. You left your thoughts where strangers wouldn't look, while I'm learning how to read between the book. Maybe conversation lives in pencil dust, not in the volume but in what we trust. I'll keep the spine intact and let it rest, while I'm learning how to hold what I confessed. And I'm reading marginalia in chapter 7. Every underlined word feels like a letter written. You left your thoughts where strangers wouldn't look, while I'm learning how to read between the book.
The enlarger hums a steady amber tone. I place the negative beneath the glass. The timer clicks through seconds on its own. I watch the image slowly start to pass. Tray holds chemicals that smell of dust. I leave the tongs beside the quiet rust. And I'm pouring fixer on the counter tonight, trying to hold the edges of a fading light. steady, quiet streams. I wash the print until the border's clear. The contrast shifts between the sharp and the seams. I hang it up to dry against the year. The window fogs with breath and chemical air. I leave the door unlocked to let it stay there. And I'm pouring fixer on the counter tonight, trying to hold the edges of a fading light. Every silver grain pulls toward the dark, while I'm learning how to keep what leaves a mark. Maybe some exposures are meant to stay, just to remind us how the light decays. I'll leave the negatives inside the sleeve and let the evening teach me how to grieve. And I'm pouring fixer on the counter tonight, trying to hold the edges of a fading light. Every silver grain pulls toward the dark, while I'm learning how to keep what leaves a mark. Platform clock ticks past the quarter mark. I tap my ticket on the turnstile rail. The carriage doors exhale into the dark. I find a window seat and watch the trail. The conductor calls the station, I don't know. I leave my coat unbuttoned to the glow, and I'm riding the 250 to somewhere, watching my reflection blur against the glass there. Every switch track carries what I couldn't say, while I'm learning how to let the distance play. The overhead light flickers to a steady white. A stranger reads a paper turned inside. The wheels hum low, a rhythm on the steel. I count the signals passing as they feel. The tunnel opens to a quiet square. Oh, I pull the collar up against the air, and I'm riding the 250 to somewhere, watching my reflection blur against the glass there. Every switch track carries what I couldn't say, while I'm learning how to let the distance The slot accepts the coin with a heavy click. I dial the numbers but my thumb won't lift. The receiver hums a low and steady tone. I press it close and let the wire grow cold. The directory hangs open on the wall. I trace the letters but I never call. And I leave the weight of a quarter in my palm, watching the dial spin without a sound. Every unsent word settles in the air while I'm learning how to hold what isn't there. The booth glass fogs beneath my restless breath. I watch the street lights blur into a line. The coin returns, sits empty at my side. I slide my hand across the metal tray. The operator's voice cuts through the wire. I drop the handset and I step outside. And I leave the weight of a quarter in my palm, watching the dial spin without a sound. Every unsent word settles in the air while I'm learning how to hold what isn't there. Maybe connection isn't in the line, just in the quiet spaces we decline. I'll let the copper wires rust in peace and leave the evening do the rest I keep. And I leave the weight of a quarter in my palm, watching the dial spin without a sound. Every unsent word settles in the air while I'm learning how to hold what isn't there. The glass door spins with shirts I used to wear. I watch the colors bleed into the suds. The fluorescent tubes hum steady overhead. I count the cycles on the plastic dial. The folding table holds a single crease. I press it flat and let the fabric cool. And I'm sitting in the laundromat at 3, watching the water pull the stains away. like a tired machine. I lean against the wall and close my eyes. The coin box clicks with quarters I don't need. I watch the lint collect along the vent. The vending machine glows soft against the glass. I leave my coffee on the counter's edge, and I'm sitting in the laundromat at 3, watching the water pull the stains away. Every spin repeats what I can't erase, while I'm learning how to fold what slips away. Maybe cleanliness is just a slower pace, not in the rinse but in the quiet space. I let the tumblers turn without a sound and leave the evening wash the edges down. And I'm sitting in the laundromat at 3, watching the water pull the stains away. Every spin repeats what I can't erase, while I'm learning how to fold what slips away.
The vinyl seat cracks where you used to sit. I press my palms against the cooling glass. The coffee cup leaves rings on laminate. I watch the waitress wipe the counter down. The jukebox plays a track I know by heart. I leave my change beside the sugar jar, and I'm sitting in the diner's last booth alone, listening to the grill hum through the wall. Every empty chair holds what we never said, while I'm learning how to drink what isn't there. The menu flips to pages worn and thin. I trace the prices with a careful hand. The neon sign outside begins to buzz. I watch the streetlights blur across the plate. The register rings a quiet, steady tune. I pull my coat and let the door swing shut, and I'm sitting in the diner's last booth alone, plate and leave the evening teach me how to wait. And I'm sitting in the diner's last booth alone, listening to the grill hum through the wall. Every empty chair holds what we never said, while I'm learning how to drink what isn't there. Concrete echoes with a cooling fan. I watch the exhaust drift across the floor. The fluorescent strips flicker in a row. I trace the painted lines beneath my shoes. The ramp descends into a hollow dark. I leave the engine cold, and I'm parked on level 4 without a plan, listening to the pipes drip steady down. Every shadow stretches where we used to stand, without a sound. The ticket machine prints a faded slip. I fold it once and slide it in the dash. The rearview shows a sky I can't quite read. I turn the key and let the silence stay. The concrete pillars hold the weight above
cassette clips beneath the plastic lid. I press the button and the reels unwind. The tape hisses soft before the chord begins. I watch the spools turn slower in the dark. The case sits open on the wooden desk. I trace the liner notes with quiet hands. And I'm rewinding to track 3 again, letting the static pull me back to then. Every one groove carries what we left behind, while I'm learning how to play what's out of time. The magnet strip holds every voice you gave. I listen close to catch the breath you took. The plastic shell reflects the desk lamp's glow. I fold the edges where the tape runs thin. The counter resets with a soft mechanical sound. I leave it spinning till the side is done. And I'm rewinding to track 3 again, letting the static pull me back to then. Every one groove carries what we left behind, while I'm learning how to play what's out of time. Maybe memory isn't in the song, just in the quiet spaces we prolong. I'll let the reels turn back to where they start, and leave the evening teach me how to part. And I'm rewinding to track 3 again, letting the static pull me back to then. Every one groove carries what we left behind, while I'm learning how to play what's out of time.
The thermal paper fades beneath my thumb. I trace the date and watch the ink turn gray. A dinner for 2 from a place we knew. The total shows the tip I left behind. I fold it twice and slide it in the seam, where winter air still catches on the thread. It's just a slip of carbon and of time, but it weighs heavier than all the wine. And I'm holding still holds the shape against the rack. I hang it close but never wear it out. The pocket sags with things I shouldn't keep. A movie stub key, a faded map. I press my fingers to the cardboard edge and feel the ghost of where your hands would rest. It's just a slip of carbon and of time, but it weighs heavier than all the wine. And I'm holding proof of what we used to be, a quiet ledger of your absence now. Every stamped hour pulls me to the floor, while I'm learning how to let the numbers go. Maybe love survives in paper trails, not in the promises we left to fail. I'll keep it folded in the lining dark and let the quiet do the heavy work. And I'm holding proof of what we used to be, a quiet ledger of your absence now. Every stamped hour pulls me to the floor, while I'm learning how to let the numbers go.
The red light blinks beneath the wooden shelf. I press the button but I don't play it through. The tape spins slow across the plastic track. I hear the click before the voice begins. The room grows quiet as the message plays. I leave the cassette running to the end, and I'm keeping static on the machine, a hollow echo of the voice you left. Every hissing second pulls me under glass, while I'm learning how to breathe without the sound. The spool winds tight against the metal guide. I rewind once and let it settle still. The plastic case reflects the ceiling light. I trace the edges where the label peels. I keep. And I'm keeping static on the machine, a hollow echo of the voice you left. Every hissing second pulls me under glass, while I'm learning how to breathe without the sound. Glass fogs over with a single breath. I draw a line and watch it disappear. The seatbelt rests unbuckled on the frame. I pull it tight and let the latch click shut. The dashboard dials glow a fading green. I watch the highway split into the dark, and I'm leaving space on the passenger side, watching the taillights blur into the rain. Every empty mile repeats what we left, while I'm learning how to drive without the weight. The radio plays a track we used to share. I turn it down and let the engine hum. The rear view shows a sky I can't quite read. I shift the gear and let the tires grip. The street lamps pass like metronomes in time. I leave the window cracked against the cold, and I'm leaving space on the passenger side, watching the taillights blur into the rain. Every empty mile repeats what we left, then it bends and dies. I blow the smoke across the kitchen tile. The ashtray holds 100 failed attempts. I sweep them out and leave the drawer half shut. And I'm holding the last match in the drawer, waiting for a spark that won't return. Every struck line pulls me to the floor, while I'm learning how to sit in the dark. Trace the letters on the faded cover. The kitchen clock ticks steady through the night. I leave the box beside the cooling stove. The window fogs with breath and winter air. I strike it once and let it settle down. And I'm holding the last match in the drawer, waiting for a spark that won't return. Every struck light pulls me to the floor, while I'm learning how to sit in the dark. Maybe fire isn't meant to catch. Just in the quiet smoke we learn to match. I'll leave the matches resting in the tray and let the evening burn the rest away. And I'm holding the last match in the drawer, waiting for a spark that won't return. Every struck light pulls me to the floor, while I'm learning how to sit in the dark. The grid hangs crooked on the painted wall. I turn the page and let the months align. The square remains untouched by pen or mark. I trace the borders with a careful hand. The paper's thin enough to show the wall. I leave it open to the evening light, and I'm staring at the blank
day. The pencil rests beside a coffee stain. I pick it up and let it hover there. The radiator clicks a steady beat. I watch the shadows stretch across the floor. The calendar turns without a single sound. I close the cover, but I leave it there. And I'm staring at the blank space on the page, watching the numbers fade into the gray. Every unmarked hour pulls me to the floor, while I'm learning how to count without the day. Maybe time's not measured in the ink, just in the quiet spaces where we think. I'll let the paper yellow on the wall and leave the evening do the rest. I keep, and I'm staring at the blank space on the page, watching the numbers fade into the gray. Every unmarked hour pulls me to the floor, while I'm learning how to count without the day. The door frame holds the shape of where you stood. I trace the outline in the morning wood. The ceiling fan still turns at half its speed. I watch it circle, but I don't know what I need. The carpet's worn along a specific path, where pacing turned to waiting, turned to math. I count the steps between the bed and door, and multiply the silence by 4. You hear the corners cut too sharp, the edges disappear, and I'm learning the geometry of letting go, how to measure all the space you used to fill. Every degree of absence pulls me low, while I'm calculating how to single time the window pane reflects a different sky. I watch the clouds, but they don't ask me why. The staircase creaks, a familiar descent. I follow it, but don't know where it went. Every measurement comes up short. The ruler's broken, but I keep trying to support. And I'm learning the geometry of letting go. How to measure all the space you used to fill. Every degree of absence pulls me low, while I'm calculating how to stand still. The blueprint's torn, but I'm reading it through, trying to build a room that doesn't lead to you. Maybe architecture isn't in the beam, just in the quiet spaces where we dream. I leave the walls exactly as they are, and let the evening teach me who we are. And I'm learning the geometry of letting go. How to measure all the space you used to fill. Every degree of absence pulls me low, while I'm calculating how to stand still. The blueprint's torn, but I'm reading it through, trying to build a room that doesn't lead to you. The door frame holds the shape of where you stood. I trace the outline, but I let it go. The Sunday paper is still folded by the door. I haven't walked across the second story floor. Your coffee cup is sitting empty in the sink, giving me way too much quiet time to think. The rain is tracing heavy lines along the glass, watching another empty weekend slowly pass. The radio is playing something slow and sad, reminding me of all the arguments we had. I find a silver lighter buried in my coat, along with pieces of a letter I never wrote. I strike the flint and watch the sudden orange spark before the kitchen goes completely back to dark. And the water keeps on running down the windowsill. The apartment is completely heavy and so still. I keep turning the house keys round inside my hand, trying to follow a map I don't understand. No destination left to try and justify. a dial tone humming on the telephone line, a heavy substitute for a voice that once was mine. I put the receiver back onto its plastic base and let the silence take over the empty space.
Jacket hanging by the door. I hear the neighbor's radio playing through the wall, a familiar melody echoing down the hall. I'm walking circles round the heavy dining chair, just holding on to static hanging in the air. Your empty coffee mug is sitting on the shelf. I have a quiet conversation with myself, trying to retrace the heavy steps we took inside the folded pages of a borrowed book. I see a silver bracelet resting on the wood. I'd give it back to you right now if I only could. And I keep spinning the dial on the telephone base, trying to bridge the gap across the empty space, just holding on to the echo of your voice. The afternoon is melting into simple gray. I fold the scattered magazines and look away. The traffic lights are changing on the avenue, painting the living room a sudden shade of blue. I watch the heavy clouds rolling from the west, trying to let the busy city do the rest. And I keep spinning the dial on the telephone base,
and every single shadow somehow looks like you. I'm sitting with my jacket on the living room floor, staring at the handle of the heavy wooden door. The telephone is sitting like a piece of stone, a quiet little anchor when you're all alone. I keep turning the same page inside my favorite book, trying to remember all the time it took. Here it comes, send a little signal through the tangled wires tonight, before the morning comes to wash away the fading light. Just let your memory travel through the freezing winter rain, and wash away the distance and the quiet and the strain. Tangled wires. I left the porch light burning by the gravel drive, a tiny little beacon keeping us alive. I find an empty matchbox resting on the shelf. I have a quiet conversation with myself. You're hundreds of miles past the county line, but I can feel your heartbeat right alongside mine.
The receiver still rests on the wooden shelf. I trace the dial, but I keep it to myself. Dust settles quiet on the edge of day. I watch the shadows slowly walk away. The clock repeats what I already know. You're somewhere else while I am here alone. And I'm left with a space between calls, counting the seconds, watching the walls. Every silence echoes your name. Nothing feels quite the same. I fold the papers that I never sent, each line a question where the meaning went. The hallway stretches longer than before. I pace the floorboards, listen at the door. The radio plays a familiar tune, but all I hear is you beneath the moon. And I'm left with space between calls, counting the seconds, watching the walls. Every silence echoes your name. Nothing feels quite the same. If I could freeze the moment you walked out, I'd learn the shape of every single doubt. But time moves forward, steady and unkind, leaving the quiet pieces I must find. And I'm left with a space between calls, counting the seconds, watching the walls. Every silence echoes your name. Nothing feels quite the same. Pavement gleams beneath the amber glow. I trace the path where we used to walk so slow. A distant car hums past the corner store. I stop to listen, but I don't hear you anymore. The wind picks up and turns the page aside. I keep the memory tucked where I can hide, where the streetlights bend and shadows fall. I still expect to see you in the hall. Every corner holds
eyes roll beneath the rain. Their windows blur like photographs again. I hold my coat against the evening chill and wonder if you feel the absence still. The city breathes but never asks my name. I walk the same route, playing the same game, where the streetlights bend and shadows fall. I still expect to see you in the hall. Every corner holds a piece of us, fading into dust. Maybe time will soften every sharp edge. Maybe I'll learn to live on the other side of the ledge. But for now I let the quiet settle in and carry all the words I never let you in, where the streetlights bend and shadows fall. I still expect to see you in the hall. Every corner holds a piece of us, fading into dust.
I keep the drafts inside a drawer of wood, each paragraph a plea I never could. The ink is dried, but still it feels so new, like every word was waiting just for you. I read them back when evening starts to fade, and trace the lines of promises I made. Letters unmailed, stacked against the wall, carrying the weight of what I couldn't say at all. I seal them shut and leave them in the dark, while missing you becomes my only spark. The pen still rests beside the window glass. I watch the hours and the seasons pass. I write a line, then cross it out again, afraid the truth might cut me where it ends. But silence builds a heavier design than any sentence I could ever write. Letters unmailed, stacked against the wall, carrying the weight of what I couldn't say at all. I seal them shut and leave them in the dark, while missing you becomes my only carrying the weight of what I couldn't say at all. I seal them shut and leave them in the dark while missing you becomes my only spark.
The kettle whistles in the fading heat. I watch the steam rise up and disappear. Two coffee cups sit heavy on the tile. I pour the second out but leave it there a while. The clock ticks softly on the painted wall. I listen for a footstep in the hall. Quiet in the kitchen light, the evening settles slow. I rearrange the furniture to fill the space you go. Every empty chair becomes a silent friend. I wait for you to walk through the door again. I fold the towel and hang it on the rack. The refrigerator hums its steady track. I trace the ring you left upon the wood and wonder if you ever understood how ordinary moments turn to stone when you're the only one who's not at home. Quiet in the kitchen light, the evening settles slow. I rearrange the furniture to fill the space you go. Every empty chair becomes a silent friend. I wait for you to walk through the door again. I don't need grand gestures or sudden sign, just the sound of your voice blending into mine. But the house breathes differently when you're away, and I learn to live inside the gray. Quiet in the kitchen light, the evening settles slow. I rearrange the furniture to fill the space you go. Every empty chair becomes a silent friend. I wait for you to walk through the door again.
come a steady rolling sound. I watch the mile markers pass me down. The dashboard lights cast yellow on my hands. I drive through places I no longer understand. The radio plays a song I used to know, but every lyric feels too far from home. On the long drive home, the rear view shows all the miles I've crossed and all the ghosts. I keep the engine running through the night just to feel you're somehow still inside. I pass the diner where we stop for tea. The sign still flickers weakly next to me. I pull the collar up against the cold and hold the silence like a story told. The highway stretches empty and so wide. With every turn I leave another light. On the long drive home, the rear view shows all the miles I've crossed and all the ghosts. I keep the engine running through the night just to feel you're somehow still inside. Maybe distance isn't measured in the road, but in the quiet spaces we roam. I roll the window down and let it breathe, and drive through everything I can't retrieve. On the long drive home, the rear view shows all the miles I've crossed and all the ghosts. I keep the engine running through the night just to feel you're somehow still inside. The glass weight sits where your pen used to be. I trace the edge, but it won't move for me. The calendar pages have turned on their own. I read the notes that you left on the phone. The desk lamp hums in the corner so still. I watch the dust settle over the sill, and I keep the chair pulled out just for show, pretending you walk through the door any day now. Every quiet hour stretches thin and long, while I learn how to carry what went wrong. The drawer holds receipts from a week long gone. I fold them neatly and set them back down. The window catches the evening so clear. I watch the street lights appear one by one. The silence settles like paper on glass. I wait for a moment that isn't to pass, and I keep the chair pulled out just for show, pretending you'll walk through the door any day now. Every quiet hour stretches thin and long, while I learn how to carry what went wrong. I could pack up the boxes and close out the room, but something keeps me anchored to the gloom. Maybe letting go isn't something I do. Maybe I'm just waiting for a sign from you. And I keep the chair pulled out just for show, pretending you'll walk through the door any day now. Every quiet hour stretches thin and long, while I learn how to carry what went wrong. The platform echoes with footsteps behind. I watch the schedule but leave it unsigned. The conductor calls out a familiar line. I step aboard but I'm running out of time. The carriage sways with a rhythm so slow. I stare out the window and watch the town go. On the last train to Riverside, the steps carry echoes so deep. I climb them slowly while counting each beat. The railing feels cold underneath my palm. I pause at the landing and listen for calm. The hallway light flickers above the third door. I stand in the quiet and wait for no more. Shadows on the stairwell stretch long and alone. I walk up the flight, but you're never at home. Every step carries weight. I can't sit down while the silence repeats every sound. The mail sits stacked with a letter unopened. I read the address, but the words aren't spoken. The radiator hisses a steady refrain. I trace the old scratches along the banister's grain. The window shows rain on the pavement below. I pull my coat tighter and let the wind blow. Shadows on the stairwell stretch long and alone. I walk up the flights, but you're never at home. Every step carries weight. I can't sit down while the silence repeats every sound. I could leave all the keys on the ledge by the door, but the footsteps feel lighter when I'm not sure. Maybe the echo is all I will find. Maybe I'm just walking through space left behind. Shadows on the stairwell stretch long and alone. I walk up the flights, but you're never at home. Every step carries weight. I can't sit down while the silence repeats every sound. The numbers blur where the mug touched the page. I wipe it clean, but it leaves a dull shade. The ledger keeps counting the days that went by. I write down the hours, but they don't add up right. The office is quiet, the phone's all asleep. I stare at the ceiling and count what I keep. Coffee stains on the ledger, marks on the wood. I'm balancing numbers, but missing you's understood. Every column adds up to an empty day bloom. The calendar hangs with a single red mark. I circle the date, but I leave it so dark. The pen rests heavy inside of my hand. I draft a reply that I know won't land. The hallway stretches with fluorescent light. I pack up my papers and step into night. Coffee stains on the ledger, marks on the wood. I'm balancing numbers, but missing you's understood. Every column adds up to an empty room, while I sit in the quiet and watch the day bloom. I could close out the books and turn off the desk, but the silence feels heavier, deeper, more dense. Maybe I'm learning to live with the trace. Maybe I'm just holding on to your place. Coffee stains on the ledger, marks on the wood. I'm balancing numbers, but missing you's understood. Every column adds up to an empty room, while I sit in the quiet and watch the day bloom. The wool still holds the shape of your frame. I wear it out, but it never feels the same. The pocket is empty, the lining is worn. I walk through the evening and carry it torn. The street lamp catches the fibers so gray. I pull it around me and watch it all fade. The weight of a borrowed coat on my shoulders so tight. I walk through the winter and hold it all night. Every thread pulls me back to the day you left, while I'm standing alone in the cold I accept. The buttons are missing, the cuffs frayed and thin. I fold it carefully, let it settle again. The mirror reflects just a man in the glass. I trace the old seams where your hands used to pass. The wind picks up sharp as I turn down the block. I button it close and I keep to the clock. The weight of a borrowed coat on my shoulders so tight. I walk through the winter Every thread pulls me back to the day you left, while I'm standing alone in the cold I accept. I could hang it away where the closet runs deep, but the fabric still breathes like a promise I keep. Maybe the warmth isn't meant to be warm. Maybe I'm just carrying what's been outgrown. The weight of a borrowed coat on my shoulders so tight, I walk through the winter and hold it all night. Every thread pulls me back to the day you left, while I'm standing alone in the cold I accept. The receiver rests like a promise undone. I trace the curve where your voice once run. The lamp casts gold on the polished wood. I pour a drink, but it doesn't feel good. The city hums through the double pane glass. I watch the rain blur the evening mass, and I hold the silence like velvet on the telephone. Every word unspoken weighs heavier than stone. I dial the numbers, but I never press send, while I'm learning how to miss you without an end. The ashtray holds a cigarette half burned. I watch the smoke curl and slowly turn. The clock on the mantel ticks soft and low. I read the book, but I don't follow the flow. The mirror shows a man I barely know. I straighten my tie and I let it go, and I hold the silence like velvet on the telephone. Every word unspoken weighs heavier than stone. I dial the numbers, but I never press send, while I'm learning how to miss you without an end. I could call the operator, ask for the time, but the answer feels colder than this room of mine. Maybe elegance is just another disguise for the quiet ache behind these polished eyes. And I hold the silence like velvet on the telephone. Every word turn slow across the fading band. I catch your voice in stations I don't understand. The signal bends through valleys made of glass. I tune it in and watch the hours pass. The evening settles like a folded map. I trace the route but never leave the lab. And I'm riding the long way home to you, through the quiet hum of everything we knew. Every frequency carries what we left behind. A steady pulse I'm learning how to find. The coffee cools beside the receiver's glow. I write your name in margins, let it show. The static rises like a rising tide. I close my eyes and let the current guide. The room grows heavy with the things unsaid. I leave the window open just in case. And I'm riding the long way home to you, through the quiet hum of everything we knew. Every frequency carries what we left behind. A steady pulse I'm learning how to find. Maybe love's not measured in the clear, but in the spaces where the signal disappears. I'll keep the dial turned to where you are, even when the broadcast grows too far. And I'm riding the long wave home to you, through the quiet hum of everything we knew. Every frequency carries what we left behind. A steady pulse I'm learning how to find. The dashboard glows with numbers I can't read. I follow shadows where the pavement leads. The compass spins but never settles down. I watch the needle trace the quiet town. The street lamps blur like water on the glass. I turn the wheel and let the minutes pass. And I keep the paper, company compass in my coat, tracing the borders of the roads we rode. Every direction points to where you sleep, a quiet bearing that the hours keep. The radio hums a melody we know. I roll the window down to let it go. The city folds behind me like a page. I'll leave the engine running on the stage. The wind pulls back the curtain of the night. I drive through corners bathed in amber, I keep the paper compass in my coat, tracing the borders of the roads we rode. Every direction points to where you sleep, a quiet bearing that the hours keep. Keep the paper compass in my coat, tracing the borders of the roads we rode. Every direction points to where you sleep, a quiet bearing that the hours keep.
The amber light pools heavy on the floor. I watch the dust drift toward the open door. The piano keys remember how we played. I press the notes, but let the chords decay. The mirror holds a silhouette of you. I touch the frame, but never pull it through. And I leave the glass on the windowsill, catching the evening while the world stands still. Every reflection carries what we left, a quiet promise I haven't yet kept. The calendar turns without a single mark. I trace the hours in the fading dark. The teacup holds a ring you used to make. I pour it out, but keep the shape it takes. takes. The hallway breathes in rhythms I recall. I stand beside it, waiting for the call. And I leave the glass on the windowsill, catching the evening while the world stands still. Every reflection carries what we left, a quiet promise I haven't yet kept. Maybe absence isn't empty at all, just a different way the light begins to fall. I'll leave the window cracked against the chill and let the evening do the waiting still. And I leave the glass on the windowsill, catching the evening while the world stands still. Every reflection carries what we left, a quiet promise I haven't yet kept. The needle rests beside a spool of thread. I watch the light stretch slowly overhead. The fabric folds where your hands used to rest. I press the seams and let the quiet test. The curtain moves without a single breath. I hold the edge and wait for what comes next. And I leave the thread on the wooden floor, letting it wander where it wandered before. Every loose end carries what we knew, a quiet pattern I'm still pulling through. The mirror catches dust in afternoon gold. I sweep it slowly, but the story holds. The teapot whistles in the corner still. I pour the water over empty wheel. The floorboards creak beneath a heavy step. I close my eyes and let the memory rest. And I leave the thread on the wooden floor, letting it wander where it wandered before. Every loose end carries what we knew, a quiet pattern I'm still pulling through.
beneath the wooden floor. I trace the line that leads me to your door. The evening settles like a heavy coat. I leave the window open just to note. The dial glows faint against the fading blue. I tune it in and let the quiet through. And I feel the warmth of the wire in my hand, carrying your voice across the waiting land. Every silent moment hums with what we left, a steady current that the evening kept. The calendar turns without a single mark. I watch the shadows lengthen in the dark. The photograph rests heavy on the shelf. I turn it over, but I keep it myself. The wind picks up and pulls the curtains wide. I stand beside it with nowhere to hide. And I feel the warmth of the wire in my hand, carrying your voice across the waiting land. Every silent moment hums with what we left, a steady current that the evening kept. Maybe distance isn't measured in the wire, but in the quiet spaces where we tire. I'll keep the dial turned to where you sleep, and let the evening do the rest. I keep. And I feel the warmth of the wire in my hand, carrying your voice across the waiting land. Every silent moment hums with what we left, a steady current that the evening kept. Dial turns slow across the quiet band. I catch your echo in a distant land. The signal bends through corridors of glass. I tune it in and watch the hours pass. sunset. I leave the console humming where I tread, and I'm riding the hum of the tuning dial, searching for a voice I remember still. Every empty channel carries what we knew, a steady signal I'm still listening to. The switches click beneath the wooden frame. I leave the room exactly as it came. The wires coil like quiet, sleeping things. I listen closely to the silence sings. The photograph rests heavy on the shelf. I turn it over, but I keep it myself. And I'm riding the hum of the tuning dial, searching for a voice I remember still. Every empty channel carries what we knew, a steady signal I'm still listening to. Maybe love's not found in the clearest tone, but in the quiet spaces we call home. I'll keep the dial turned to where you sleep, and let the evening do the rest I keep. And I'm riding the hum of the tuning dial, searching for a voice I remember still. Every empty channel carries what we knew, a steady signal I'm still listening to. Arrive through static, like moonlight through cheap blinds, while downtown trains kept shaking. The dishes in my kitchen dry. I watched headlights cross the ceiling, like silent comets in the dark. And every pause between your sentences hit harder than your words. We were telephone wire hearts, sparking softly in the rain,
built to stay intact. Maybe we're just voices traveling, trying to find a way back. We let telephone wire hearts buzzing softly through the blue, and every late night call now still sounds unfinished without you.
Headlights cutting through the misty air, radio playing a song we used to share. The city is sleeping in a coat of gray, watching the shoreline slowly fade away. Your keys are still sitting on the wooden tray. Nothing left for me to change or say.
We built our kingdom on a shifting floor. Now I'm just standing by an open door,
And the dashboard clock is ticking slow,
counting the things we had to let go. Avenue echoes calling out your name, washing the ashes of a quiet flame. Driving alone beneath the midnight sky, learning the layout of a long goodbye. Avenue echoes.
past the old diner where the neon died, remembering the secrets that we kept inside. The rain is starting on the windshield glass, waiting for the heavy winter storm to pass.
Just another ghost on a lonely street, where the illusions and the highway meet.
And the dashboard clock is ticking slow,
Counting the things we had to let go. Avenue echoes calling out your name, washing the ashes of a quiet flame. Driving alone beneath the midnight sky, learning the layout of a long goodbye. For a second I thought I saw your face, lost in the shadow of this empty space. Avenue echoes calling out your name, washing the ashes of a quiet flame. Driving alone beneath the midnight sky, learning the layout of a long goodbye. Avenue echoes, neon fading out, never coming back. Avenue Whispers traveling on the cool night breeze, turning the pages of our memories. Pouring a drink inside a quiet room, watching how the shadow overcomes the bloom. You left a message on the mirror glass, saying some lines are never meant to last. Now the clock is moving past the 4 a.m. and I'm stuck inside another if and when. The dial is spinning but the station's dead, echoing the phrases that you never said. Silver whispers in the midnight air, looking for a shadow that was never there. We were running on a thread of silk, drowning inside a city made of milk. Silver whispers, streetlights flicker in a cool decay, painting the avenue in shades of gray. I find your bracelet in a velvet box, hidden behind the safety of the heavy locks. Just a relic of a golden age, before we had to turn the final page. The dial is spinning but the station's dead, echoing the phrases that you never said. Silver whispers in the midnight air, looking for a shadow that was never there. We were running on a thread of silk, drowning inside a city made of milk. One more touch before the signal dies, hiding the fever in your liquid eyes. Silver whispers in the midnight air, looking for a shadow that was never there. We were running on a thread of silk, drowning inside a city made of milk. Silver whispers, whispers in the dark, fading away. Velvet dial.
The static on the line is growing deep. Another promise that we couldn't keep. I'm listening to the clicking of the telephone, sitting in this heavy house, completely all alone. You left your heavy shadow hanging on the wall, waiting for a phantom rings or a sudden call. Everything is fading to a colder shade of gray since you decided that that you couldn't stay. And the open wires dangling in the dark, guarding the remains of a dying spark. Hollow lines cutting through the night, washing out the residue of our internal life. We are just two voices lost inside the air, reaching out for something that was never there. Hollow lines. I trace your signature upon a piece of old receipt where our expectations and the heavy choices meet. The city blocks are blurry in the midnight rain, trying to erase the internal stain. Now the harbor lights are blinking far away, leading into nothing at the end of day. And the open wires dangling in the dark, guarding the remains of a dying spark. Hollow lines cutting through the night, washing out the residue of our internal life. We are just two voices lost inside the air, reaching out for something that was never there. Is there anybody listening on the dial tone? Or am I just repeating names alone? Hollow lines cutting through the night, washing out the residue of our internal life. We are just two voices lost inside the air, reaching out for something that was never there. Hollow lines. Hollow lines. Sailing through the colors of a golden sky, watching all the trouble slowly passing by. Palm trees are dancing in the evening breeze, bringing all my heavy worries to their knees. I saw your reflection on the harbor bay before the afternoon could slowly fade away. You left your sunglasses inside the car, reminding me exactly of the way we are. And the ocean line is opening wide, pulling us together with the rising tide. Ocean breeze underneath the stars tonight, memories are without doubt. I still remember when the days were warm, long before we had to face the winter storm. Now the boardwalk is an empty row of light, shining through the middle of the summer night. And the ocean line is opening wide, pulling us together with the rising tide. Ocean breeze underneath the stars tonight, shining with a pale and a silver light. We don't need the treasures of a different land, as long as I am holding on to your warm hand. Let the water wash away the gray. We are just a million miles away. Ocean breeze underneath the stars tonight, shining with a pale and a silver light. We don't need the treasures of a different land, as long as I am holding on to your warm hand. Ocean breeze. Looking at the mirrors as the highway bends, knowing that the journey never really ends. The taillights are bleeding in a line of red, thinking of the sentences that the Spirit said. I still remember the look in your eyes under the cover of midnight skies. Now the radio plays our favorite track, knowing that yesterday's never coming back. And the seconds are ticking so slow, with nowhere left for this feeling to go. Fading lights along the narrow boulevard, finding that the simple steps are way too hard. Holding on to fragments of a summer dream, nothing is exactly what it used to seem. Slow dancing nights, left my apartment at the 5 a.m. chime, walking away from a frozen time. I find a photo inside my old drawer, back when we didn't count any score. Now the boulevard is an empty space, looking for a trace of your lovely face. And the seconds are ticking so slow, with nowhere left for this feeling to go. Fading lights along the narrow boulevard, finding that the simple steps are way too hard. Holding on to fragments of a summer dream, nothing is exactly what it used to seem. Turn the tape over, dancing nights. Tune in the radio to an empty band, trying to find a signal that we used to plan. The buildings are standing like a row of stone, leaving our memories completely alone. I still remember the look in your eyes under the cover of midnight skies. Now the radio plays our favorite track, knowing that yesterday's never coming back. And the seconds are ticking so slow, with nowhere left for this feeling to go. Static skyline on the television view, erasing every outline of the things we knew, holding on to fragments of a summer dream. Nothing is exactly what it used to seem. Slow dancing nights. Left my apartment at the 5 a.m. chime, walking away from a frozen time. I find a photo inside my old drawer, back when we didn't count any score. Now the boulevard is an empty space, looking for a trace of your lovely face. And the seconds are ticking so slow, with nowhere left for this feeling to go. Static skyline on the television view, erasing every outline of the things we knew, holding on to fragments of a summer dream. Nothing is exactly what it used to seem. Turn the tape over and let the track play before the morning light takes us away. Static skyline on the television view, erasing every outline of the things we knew, holding on to fragments of a summer dream. Nothing is exactly what it used to seem. Slow dancing nights. Ice is melting at the bottom of the glass, watching how the hours slowly pass. You're leaning back against the kitchen door, leaving your shadow on the wooden floor. No need to fill the room with empty sound. We know exactly where the truth is found. Your fingers tracing patterns on my sleeve, a quiet promise that we both believe. Here it comes, Let's just move until the morning breaks the spell, with the secrets that we never have to tell, swaying slow inside the safety of your arms, far away from all the winter's cold alarms. Quiet storm, cigarette smoke curling toward the ceiling white, hiding the heavy gravity of the night. I see the rain fall on the window pane, washing away the residue of strain. You haven't said a word in half an hour, but I can feel the overwhelming power. Your fingers tracing patterns on my sleeve, a quiet promise that we both believe. Let's just move until the morning breaks the spell, with the secrets that we never have to tell. Ooh, swaying slow inside the safety of your arms, far away from all the winter's cold alarms. No more distances to cross tonight, just you breathing in the half-lit Let's just move until the morning breaks the spell, with the secrets that we never have to tell. Oh, swaying slow inside the safety of your arms, far away from all the winter's cold alarms. Quiet storm, quiet storm.
I found a notebook at the bottom of the drawer, with all the sentences we don't say anymore. Your tea is getting cold upon the tabletop, listening to the rain, doesn't want to stop. You keep on shifting weight from one foot to the next, like an old lyric waiting for the final text. The kitchen clock is striking 4:30, and you are looking at the handle of the door. Here it comes. We left so many lights unfinished in the dark, trying to protect a cold and dying spark. Now we just stand here in the middle of the room, watching the winter overtake the summer bloom. Unfinished lines. You pick your car keys up and slide them in your coat, avoiding every word that's written in the note. I see see the headlights flash across the ceiling plaster, wishing the conversation didn't move any faster. There is a heavy silence hanging in the air between your shadow and the empty wooden chair. The kitchen clock is striking 4:30, and you are looking at the handle of the door. We left so many lines unfinished in the dark, trying to protect a cold and dying spark. Now we just stand here in the middle of the room, watching the winter overtake the summer bloom. Don't say goodbye, just close the door behind. Leave the remaining pages for the dust to find. We left so many lines unfinished in the dark, trying to protect a cold and dying spark. Now we just stand here in the middle of the room, watching the winter overtake the summer bloom. Unfinished lines. Unfinished lines.
You haven't moved your eyes away from the floor since the ice cubes started hitting the glass once more. The lamp is throwing long shapes against the paint, making every outline look blurry and faint. I can hear the water dripping in the sink downstairs, cutting through the space between our wooden chairs. Your sleeve is brushing just an inch away from mine. Neither of us brave enough to cross the line. Here it comes. We're just hiding inside the blind angles of the room, waiting for the morning to dismantle the gloom, swaying to a rhythm that we don't need to explain, while the outside world is busy rushing in the rain. Blind angles. The television's flickering on mute across the space, casting blue reflections on the side of your face. I find an old ticket stub crumpled in my jeans, a faded reminder of what the winter means. You pull your collar up and lean your head right back, listening to the hum of the electric rack. Your sleeve is brushing just an inch away from mine. There's a stain on the wooden table where your glass used to sit. Now I'm staring at the corner, trying to make the pieces fit. The headlights from the avenue crawl across the plaster white, tracing all the heavy borders of a long and quiet night. You are sitting with your jacket on, your keys inside your hand, waiting for an explanation that we both don't understand. We spent too many seasons building houses out of sand. Now we're just two strangers trying to find a place to stand. Here it comes. Let's just hold the heavy silence for another minute more, before your footsteps take you to the handle of the door. We don't need to wrap our choices in a bitter kind of phrase. We can leave the story dancing in the embers fading haze. Heavy silence. The heater in the hallway keeps on humming out its rhyme, like a steady metronome that's trying to measure frozen time. I watch your silver bracelet catch the half-lit morning gray, the last remaining relic of the words we used to say. You don't have to look at me to tell me that it's time to go. The layout of your shadow says what either of us know. We spent too many seasons building houses out of sand. Now we're just two strangers trying to find a place to stand. Let's just hold the heavy silence for another minute more, before your footsteps take you to the handle of the door. We don't need to wrap our choices in a bitter kind of phrase. We can leave the story dancing in the embers fading haze. Don't speak a word, just let the rhythm of the breathing stay, before the cold daylight comes to wash the rest away. Let's just hold the heavy silence for another minute more, before your footsteps take you to the handle of the door. We don't need to wrap our choices in a bitter kind of phrase. We can leave the story dancing in the embers fading haze. Heavy silence. Heavy silence. Just the embers haze, fade to black. The radiator clicks inside the corner dark, and every word we say is missing its old spark. I watch the tea leaves settle at the mug's gray rim, while all the kitchen lights are burning low and dim. as if you're counting down the minutes left to go. The wind is pushing hard against the outer frame, and neither of us wants to take the heavy blame. Here it comes. Let's draw the curtains on these static hours tonight, before the morning comes to test our fading light. Just move your steps to match the rhythm of my chest, and let the heavy world take care of all the rest. Static hours. The boots are wet from walking down the muddy trail. The newspaper is sitting old inside the mail. I see the shadows lengthen on the hallway floor, a quiet borderline between us and the door. You don't have to explain the reasons for the strain, when we can hear the steady beating of the rain. The wind is pushing hard against the outer frame, and neither of us wants to take the heavy blame. Let's draw the curtains on these static hours tonight, before the morning comes to test our fading light. Just move your steps to match the rhythm of my chest, and let the heavy world take care of all the rest. Oh, no more distances to measure or defend, just two shadows waiting for the storm to Let's draw the curtains on these static hours tonight, before the morning comes to test our fading light. Just move your steps to match the rhythm of my chest, and let the heavy world take care of all the rest. Static hours. The steam is rising from the kettle on the stove, burning down the edges of the promises we wove. I watch the ashtray filling on the counter ledge, while we both stand here near the bitter edge. You pull your sweater tight around your shoulders small, staring at the calendar hanging on the wall. The floorboards creak beneath the weight of what we know, and neither of us has a heart to tell the other fabric of my coat, and let the heavy choices sink or stay afloat. Fading friction. The kitchen clock is ticking like a warning light, but we're just stretching out the fabric of the night. I see the cold rain streaking down the outer brick, while the old shadows play their usual trick. You don't have to look up to tell me how you feel, when your hand inside my hand is the only thing that's real. The floorboards creak beneath the weight of what we know, and neither of us has a heart to tell the other one to go. Let's lose the fading friction of the words we said, and let the rhythm of the slow dance take the room instead. Just press your palms against the fabric of my coat, and let the heavy choices sink or stay afloat. No more talk of yesterday, just let the world go dark. Two ghosts just holding on to one remaining spark. Let's lose the fading friction of the words we said, and let the rhythm of the slow dance take the room instead. Just press your palms against the fabric of my coat, and let the heavy choices sink or stay afloat. Fading friction. The coat you borrowed is still hanging by the kitchen shelf, and I've been keeping all these heavy questions to myself. The morning fog is settling low along the gray concrete, erasing every single outline of the empty street. You pull your car keys out and lay them on the wooden stair, refusing every explanation that we both had planned. We spent too many winters frozen on the borderline, trying to salvage pieces of a world that once was mine. Here it comes. Let's just move until we wash away the distant cold, with all the bitter sentences that we have left untold. Just rest your chin against the fabric of my shoulder coat, and let the heavy world outside just sink or stay afloat. Distant cold. Like a heavy warning sign, we're just stretching out the layout of the final line. I see the cold have to look up to tell me that it's time to part, when I can feel the steady rhythm of your heavy heart. We spent too many winters frozen on the borderline, trying to salvage pieces of a world that once was mine. Let's just move until we wash away the distant cold, with all the bitter sentences that we have left untold. Just rest your chin against the fabric of my shoulder coat, and let the heavy world outside just sink or stay afloat. No more arguments to settle, no more words to speak, just two shadows dancing while the winter starts to peak. Let's just move until we wash away the distant cold, with all the bitter sentences that we have left untold. Just rest your chin against the fabric of my shoulder coat, and let the heavy world outside just sink or stay afloat. Melting ice settled in the crystal bowl, and we've been trading pieces of a separate whole. The morning light is filtering through curtains gray, washing the remnants of the night away. You leave your coffee cup upon the marble stand, tracing the outline of a map we never planned. We spent too many seasons on a fragile floor, just two ghosts standing by an open door. Here it comes. Let's just move until we lose the static echoes of the past, and find a rhythm that was always meant to last. Just lean your weight against the fabric of my vest, and let the heavy world outside take care of all the rest. Static echoes. The wall clock measures out its cold, unhurried pace, casting a long shadow on the side of your face. I find an old ticket stub inside my jacket fold, a faded memory of a story never told. You don't have to look up to say it's time to part, when I can feel the steady beating of your heart. We spent too many seasons on a fragile floor, just two ghosts standing by an open door. Let's plastic cassette sitting crackled on the floor, and your winter boots are leaning right against the inner door. The plastic phone is hanging by its coiled black wire, while the heater in the corner tries to mimic an old fire. You're pulling down your shirt sleeves to protect your hands from cold, looking at a magazine that's 3 years old. The radio is whispering a dead and flat design, and neither of us wants to be the first to cross the line. Here it comes. Let's just stay until the tape rewinds its final track tonight, before the morning sun comes in to split our fading light. Just move your steps to match the heavy rhythm of my chest, and let the busy world outside take care of all the rest. Tape rewind. The wallpaper is peeling in a shape of faded brown, matching all the quiet houses in this empty town. I find an old receipt inside my heavy denim coat, the last remaining marker of the lines we never wrote. You don't have to look at me to say it's time to part, when I can feel the steady ticking of your heavy heart. The radio is whispering a dead and flat design, and neither of us wants to be the first to cross the line. Let's just stay until the tape rewinds its final track tonight, before the morning sun comes in to split our fading light. Just move your steps to match the heavy rhythm of my chest, and let the busy world outside take care of all the rest. No more arguments to settle, no more tapes to play, just your quiet breathing, keeping the cold dawn away. Let's just stay until the tape rewinds its final track tonight, before the morning sun comes in to split our fading light. Just move your steps to match the heavy rhythm of my chest, and let the busy world outside take care of all the rest.
The clock upon the kitchen wall is moving slow and clear, and I've been holding on to thoughts I never let you hear. Your heavy wool gray coat is sitting folded on the chair, with the faint and freezing trace of early morning air. You watch the steam rise from the mug inside your quiet hand, avoiding every single word that we had originally planned. The radiator clicks its usual rhythm in the dark, a steady little metronome to guard our remaining spark. Here it comes. Let's just stay inside the shadow of the fading window pane, before the daylight comes
separate our paths again. Just match your slow and quiet steps against my heavy chest, and let the busy world outside take care of all the rest. Fading window, the key ring on the counter makes a sudden sharp design, the last remaining marker of your story next to mine. I see the cold rain tracing tracks along the outer brick, while the early morning shadows play their usual trick. You don't have to look at me to tell me how you feel when your hand inside my hand is the only thing that's real. The radiator clicks its usual, a rhythm in the dark, a steady little metronome to guard our remaining spark. Let's just stay inside the shadow of the fading window pane before the daylight comes to separate our paths again. Just match your slow and quiet steps against my heavy chest, and let the busy world outside take care of all the rest. No more lines to argue, no more heavy words to speak, just two shadows swaying while the winter starts to peak. Let's just stay inside the shadow of the fading window pane before the daylight comes to separate our paths again. Just match your slow and quiet steps against my heavy chest, and let the busy world outside take care of all the rest. Fading window. The wristwatch on the nightstand ticks too loud tonight, cutting through the heavy hours of the morning light. I trace the empty outline where your shoulder used to stay, watching how the room turns to a cold and neutral gray. Your house keys are still sitting on the wooden kitchen tray, a quiet little anchor of the things you couldn't say. The coffee in the kitchen turns to ice inside the cup, and I'm just staring at the floorboard, scared to bring it up. Here it comes. This is the song for when you miss me in the winter wash away the strain. Just close your eyes and let your steps slip slow across the floor, and imagine I'm still standing by the handle of the door. Cold pillow, the heater in the hallway clicks its usual routine, like a faded backdrop to a long forgotten scene. I find a loose thread hanging from the collar of your coat, the last remaining marker of the lines we never wrote. You're miles away by now, across the county borderline, but your shadow is still dancing here, right next to mine. The coffee in the kitchen turns to ice inside the cup, and I'm just staring at the floorboards, scared to bring it up. This is the song for when you miss me in the winter rain, when the static on the radio can't wash away the strain. Just close your eyes and let your steps slip slow across the floor, and imagine I'm still standing by the handle of the door. No more distances to measure, no more heavy words to speak, just the ghost of your breathing, while the winter starts to peak. This is the song for when you miss me. In the winter rain, when the static on the radio can't wash away the strain. Just close your eyes and let your steps slip slow across the floor, and imagine I'm still standing by the handle of the door. Ooh, cold pillow. When you miss me in the winter rain, swaying slow. Cold pillow. The cold light slips between the wooden slats of the blind, leaving a rigid pattern of shadows here behind. I find an old crumpled paper inside my denim vest, a faded transit ticket from a station in the west. The date is blurry, but the ink still holds its ground, a silent witness to the choices where we're bound. The radiator shudders as the morning starts to wake, and every single heartbeat feels like too much weight to take. Here it comes. Let's just sway until the distance doesn't feel so wide, and wash away the heavy gravity we keep inside. faded ticket. The milk is turning sour on the kitchen windowsill. The layout of the hallway is completely cold and still. I see the morning traffic starting on the outer bypass route, moving without a sound, completely devoid of doubt. You're waking up right now beneath a different colored sky, without the heavy burden of a formal long goodbye. The radiator shudders as the morning starts to wake, and every single heartbeat feels like too much weight to take. Let's just sway until the distance doesn't feel so wide, and wash away the heavy gravity we keep inside. Just rest your chin against the wall of my old collar seam, and let the dawn overtake the remnants of our separate dream. Oh, no more lines to practice, no more heavy hours to spend. Just two separate shadows waiting for the cold to end. Let's just sway until the distance doesn't feel so wide, and wash away the heavy gravity we keep inside. Just rest your chin against the wall of my old collar seam, and let the dawn overtake the remnants of our separate dream. Faded ticket. Faded ticket.
The pipes inside the hallway walls are humming out their cold routine, and I've been sitting here rewriting lines from a forgotten scene. Your wool gray blanket sitting folded on the corner seat, still holding on to traces of the warmth we used to meet. I watch the morning fog come settling along the gravel drive, before the rest of this quiet neighborhood can even come alive. An empty envelope is sitting open on the kitchen stand, the last remaining marker of the winter that we both had planned. Here it comes. Let's just sway until we wash away the silence of the floor, before the daylight reaches to the handle of the outer door. Just match your slow and quiet steps against my heavy chest, and let the frozen world outside take care of all the rest. Tracing shadows, the tea is getting cold inside the heavy ceramic pot, a fading backdrop to the battles that we never fought. I see the rainfall running down the brickwork of the house. The quiet room is empty, devoid of any vow.
You're waking up right now behind a different county line, without the heavy burden of your shadow next to mine. An empty envelope is sitting open on the kitchen stand, the last remaining marker of the winter that we both had planned. Let's just sway until we wash away the silence of the floor, before the daylight reaches to the handle of the outer door. Just match your slow and quiet steps against my heavy chest, and let the frozen world outside take care of all the rest. No more lines to practice, no more heavy cards to play. Just your ghost keeping the cold dawn at bay. Let's just sway until we wash away the silence of the floor, before the daylight reaches to the handle of the outer door. Just match your slow and quiet steps against my heavy chest, and let the frozen world outside take care of all the rest. Tracing shadows. Your shoes are still beside the staircase, like you might walk back in tonight. Funny how ordinary objects can still know how to start a fight. I still slow down near your old street, like something that still belongs to me. Everybody says the heart gets stronger. Why does this keep lasting longer? I saw your friend outside the drugstore. She almost asked me how I've been. Sometimes strangers know the truth faster than the people living in it. I still hear you in small moments, in empty parking some memory. Stay real. Every time I pass that corner, I still see us running through those doors. We were young enough to believe forever, strong enough to mean every word. Now the city's changing all around me, but losing you still hurts. Finally sold the house. Funny how everybody keeps moving while some hearts don't figure out how. We were young enough to believe forever, like nothing could pull us apart. Now every street light in this town still shines across your shadow. This whole town still somehow leads to you. Beside the staircase, like you might walk back in tonight. Funny how ordinary objects can still know how to start a fight. I still slow down near your street, like something there still belongs to me. Everybody says the heart gets stronger. Why does this keep lasting?
lipstick on the coffee glass from last Friday night. Funny how we barely touched, but still pretended things were alright. Somewhere between the small talk and the silence, we stopped sounding like ourselves. Now we're just two tired people sleeping beside somebody else. You still ask me how work is going. I still ask about your day. But love shouldn't feel like strangers, finding careful words to say. Somewhere between the hallway and the bedroom, something slowly disappeared. And now the hardest thing about us is how normal this feels. Maybe nobody really notices the exact moment love changes shape. Maybe it happens quietly while everybody keeps acting safe. Somewhere between the hallway and the silence, we let everything grow cold. Now your lipstick on the coffee glass feels lonelier than being alone.
I found that picture from vacation, the one we took beside the lake. Your smile still fills the whole frame up. Mine already looked afraid. Now I keep staring at your side of the photograph, like maybe I missed something back then. Everybody says hindsight gets clearer, but mine just hurts again. I remember how you loved September, how you leave windows open wide. Now autumn only makes this apartment feel colder inside. I keep staring at your side of the photograph, trying to find where we went wrong. Funny how a single frozen moment can now live a love this I might finally leave you for good. Still I keep staring at your side of the photograph, like somehow you're still here. And every year that passes by only makes you clearer. We stayed parked outside your apartment, listening to the engine run. Neither one of us could say it, but both knew what we'd become. There was rain inside the car that night, even with the windows closed. Somebody had to break the silence. Somebody had to let us go. You kept staring at the dashboard. I kept gripping at the wheel. Funny how the hardest endings still don't quite feel real. There was rain inside the car that night, running through everything we knew. And somewhere between your goodbye, I realized I still loved you. Maybe love isn't about forever. Maybe forever's just too hard. Maybe some people stay together long after they've fallen apart. There was rain inside the car that night, and neither one of us could move. But some nights stay with you forever, no matter what you lose. I was standing in the frozen aisle at 3 a.m. last night, trying to remember what I came for, when I saw your favorite wine. And suddenly the whole store felt different, like you had just walked through the door. Funny
last year asked if I was alright. I smiled and said I was just tired. But some nights loneliness feels heavier than anybody admits out loud. Suddenly the whole world looked older, like every light had dimmed too soon. Everybody talks about moving forward, nobody talks about missing you. Maybe heartbreak isn't dramatic, maybe it's quieter than that. Maybe it's buying too much coffee because your habits still come back. And suddenly the whole store felt empty, like the air had changed somehow. Funny how somebody can leave your life and still stay with you now. You kept your hands inside your pockets while the radio stayed low. Cars kept leaving through the parking lot like everybody else knew where to go. There was makeup on my coffee cup, your cigarettes inside my purse. Funny how relationships can end before somebody says the words. It was August in the parking lot, and both of us looked tired, trying to save something already gone, like love could survive desire. I remember how you looked at me when I finally turned away, like part of you was still deciding whether you should ask me to stay. It was August in the parking lot, the air still heavy from the heat. Everybody talks about heartbreak, nobody talks about defeat. Maybe some people belong together, just not long enough to last. Maybe timing matters more than love, and that's the hardest truth to ask. Still carries your face.
Your jacket's still hanging on the chair from the night you came back late. You said work had been exhausting, but your eyes looked far away. wasn't something growing huge. Now every room sounds different without you. Even the television changed. Funny how a person leaves a house and somehow rearranges everything. My sister called me last October, asked if I'd heard from you at all. I almost drove down to your hometown before I stopped myself and stalled. Now every morning feels unfinished, like a sentence missing words. Everybody says the pain grows smaller, mine just grows more rehearsed. Maybe love doesn't explode. Maybe it fades little by little, till one person keeps talking normally while the other breaks in the middle. Now every room sounds different without you. Even my own voice feels strange. Funny how somebody leaves your life, but nothing else completely changes. I found that old cassette last weekend, hidden inside the second drawer. Your handwriting still on the label, like you had just left it there before.
We were laughing through the static, talking over cheap motel TVs. Funny how we sounded younger,
Like life was easier to believe. Now your voice keeps filling up the car tonight, like time never moved at all.
everybody says memories get weaker. Why do yours still hit this hard?
I kept driving past the exits,
Just to hear the tape rewind.
some songs disappear forever.
Some stay trapped inside your mind.
Now your voice keeps riding through the speakers, like you're sitting next to me.
And every mile keeps proving how far love can reach through memory. talked about the weather, like paper boats floating carefully, trying not to sink together. Outside, taxis cross the avenue like yellow ghosts through the storm, and every word between us sounded too polite to still be warm. We were paper boats in the rain, holding shapes that couldn't last, trying to survive the current while the whole world moved too fast. I remember touching your hand softly, like fragile glass beneath my skin. Funny how the smallest gestures can still pull somebody in. We were paper boats in the rain, drifting farther every mile, still pretending love was something we could organize and file. Maybe some hearts break quietly without screaming or goodbye, just two people growing distant under the same sky. We were paper boats in the rain, and I watched ours float away. Now every storm outside my window still carries your name.
You standing by the window, watching airplanes cross the dark, like every light above the skyline knew exactly where you are. I kept circling through the conversation, like a car that missed its turn. Some people burn like summer fireworks, some just slowly burn. We were two satellites drifting close enough to steal the light, but gravity kept changing on us every single night. Your perfume stayed inside my jacket till December finally came. Funny how certain things keep fading, except the important ones. We were two satellites falling through a sky we couldn't read, trying to hold a perfect distance.
every cafe near the station still glows the way it used to then.
Like the whole city memorized you better than I ever did.
Your laughter moved through crowded hallways
Like sunlight crossing dirty glass.
Some people enter rooms so brightly
They keep shining after that. The city wore your color everywhere, in taxi lights and theater signs. And after you were gone, the whole world looked colorblind. Turning down our street. Funny how love trains your senses to recognize one heartbeat. The city wore your color everywhere, like summer trapped inside the air. And every lonely avenue tonight still feels like you were there. Maybe memories paint over everything till the past becomes a place. And maybe that's why every corner here still carries part of your face. The city wore your color everywhere, long after we fell apart. And now this town feels like a photograph somebody tore apart.
Television flickers softly across the living room tonight, and every moving shadow dances like somebody holding you tight. Your wine glass still sits near the window, a fingerprint remains. Funny how abandoned objects keep repeating someone's shape. Now I'm dancing with the television light, like a fool who missed his chance. Everybody learns to lose somebody, but nobody learns this dance. Outside passenger seat still leans backward from the way you used to ride. One hand playing with the radio, one shoe kicked off to the side. Every highway sign looks temporary when you're driving through goodbye. Like the world keeps changing exits while you're trying not to cry. Now the passenger seat feels like a photograph somebody folded in half. Everybody leaves something behind them. Yours just happened to last. I still stop at that gas station near the county line at night. Funny how routines survive even after love doesn't. Now the passenger seat keeps reminding me how close somebody can get. And every mile I drive alone now feels like unfinished regret. Baby, hearts are just old highways full of towns we can't return to. And every person that we love leaves a road running through us. Now the passenger seat looks beside me like it's waiting after all. Funny how an empty space beside you can still feel full.
Your cigarette burns slowly downward, like the end of something good. And every word across the table sounded softer than it should. The piano player near the bar kept repeating old romantic tunes, like the room itself was trying to keep us from ending too soon. Love moved through us like velvet smoke, beautiful and hard to hold. 1 minute warm against the skin, the next already cold. I watched your reflection in the mirror fade behind the restaurant crowd. Funny how somebody leaving quietly can still feel painfully loud. Love moved through us like velvet smoke, curling slowly through the dark, leaving little traces everywhere, long after it falls apart. Some hearts aren't built forever. Maybe their songs fading out, still beautiful while disappearing, still impossible to live without. Love moved through us like velvet smoke, and even now I breathe you in, like every lonely room I walk through still remembers where you've been. The streetlights bent like flowers across the windshield glass, and every passing building looked softer as we passed. You kept tracing little circles on the sleeve of my old coat, like somebody drawing maps for places love can't go. We were two shadows floating slowly through the middle of July, trying to hold on to each other like smoke trying to hold light. I remember how your laughter used to rise above the traffic noise. Funny how the smallest sounds become the hardest ones to lose. And we were two shadows moving quietly through a world too fast to stop, and every memory now feels fragile, like glass about to drop. Maybe love is just a And somewhere in that fading summer, I was already losing you.
Lipstick stained the cigarette, still burning near the sink, like the final scene of some old movie. Neither one of us could stop to think. The kitchen fan spun slowly overhead, like a tired carnival ride, and every small thing left between us looked lonelier in the light. Now we're ashes in the ashtray, still warm after the flame. Two shadows in the hallway, trying not to say goodbye. Your high heels rested near the doorway, like they were waiting for your feet. Funny how abandoned objects can make a silence feel complete. Now we're ashes in the ashtray, falling softly through the dark, like burned out constellations, still glowing after breaking apart. Maybe love was never built forever. Maybe it was built to burn, bright enough to mark a lifetime before turning into smoke. Now we're ashes in the ashtray, scattered underneath the blue, and every slow song after midnight still smells a little like you. I still know your apartment window, 3 floors up above the street, like a lighthouse in the distance, for people too tired to sleep.
still, and every lonely avenue tonight feels shaped around your silhouette. Maybe love in cities happens differently, like reflections crossing trains, close enough to touch for seconds, then disappearing in the rain. Your apartment lights still burn inside my memory, long after we let go. Funny how some people leave your life, but never leave your world.
The power went out around midnight, while thunder rolled across the block. You lit candles in the laundry room, like tiny saints against the dark. Your hair fell softly on your shoulders, like curtains closing after rain. And every little movement carried the weight of something about to change. We were candles in the laundry room, trying to outshine the storm. Two small flames leaning closer, just to keep each other warm. The refrigerator stopped its humming, and suddenly the whole world breathed. Funny how silence makes you notice everything you try to leave. We were candles in the laundry room, melting slowly through the night, like two people holding back tears under borrowed light. Maybe love survives disasters, not because it's strong enough, but because sometimes two lonely people refuse to give up. We were candles in the laundry room, flickering soft against the blue. And every storm I hear now still sounds a little like you.
face I can't erase, even when I try. I keep fading into you. Every moment passing through. There's a line I never cross. Still I feel the loss. Every silence in the air, every glance you don't repeat, something always pulls me there, back to where we meet. I keep fading into you. Every moment passing through. There's a line I never cross. Still I feel the loss. There's a space I can't define, somewhere just behind your I keep fading into you. Every moment passing through. There's a line I never cross. Still I feel the loss. I keep fading into you. Every moment passing through. There's a line I never cross. Still I feel the loss. I found your handwriting in a drawer tonight. Faded ink and words you never dared to write. Every line was leaning toward goodbye, but you never crossed the final line. There were sentences you couldn't quite explain, half a truth and half a hidden name, like a conversation left in air, waiting for multiply. If you'd only let them go, would it change what we both know? These are words that never found their way. Still they echo every day in the space where you once stayed, in the choices we never made.
You said nothing lasts forever, like it was already gone. Like the sky had made a promise, it was never holding on. But I stayed a little longer than I should have stayed with you. I would run through the rain just to hear you say my name, even knowing it would fade like the colors in the gray. Every moment felt like breaking, every word just slipped away, like a song we couldn't finish, but we tried to play. I would run through the rain just to hear you say my name, even knowing it would fade like the colors in the gray. Was it love or just the echo of a dream we couldn't keep? I would run through the rain again, even if it ends the same. Somewhere deep inside the pain, there's a part that still remains. There's a distance in your eyes tonight, flame. Every word doesn't sound right. Nothing feels the same. I was reaching, but you pulled away, like you're already gone. Now I'm standing in yesterday, trying to hold on. I can feel it breaking. I can feel it change. Turn back the silence now. Don't let it fade away. I can hear the sound of everything we couldn't say. All the nights we never understood, all the things we let go by, every moment we thought we could, now just passes by. I can feel it falling right out of my hands. Turn back the silence now. Don't let it fade away. I can hear the sound of everything we couldn't say. Don't let it turn into memory before we even try. We're standing on the edge of it. Don't let it pass us by. I can still feel you here, even when you're gone. Turn back the silence now. Don't let it fade away. I can hear the sound of everything we couldn't say. Turn back the silence now. Don't let it fade away. I can hear the sound of everything we couldn't say.
We were standing at the shoreline, watching everything drift away, like the tide was pulling secrets. We were too afraid to say. nothing stays the same. No matter how we try, we hold it for a moment, then we watch it pass us by. There were promises between us, like a language we both knew. But time has a way of changing even what feels true. Nothing stays the same, no matter how we try. We hold it for a moment, then we watch it pass us by. If I could stop the hands of time, would you still be Nothing stays the same, but I still feel your name in every quiet space. The time could not erase. I can see you got your coat on, I can see the morning light. But before you walk out that door, give me one more night. We've been down this road before, we said the words we said, but something tells me this time's different. Something's changed instead. Don't say anything, just let me feel you close. Before everything we had turns into a ghost. Hold me tonight, just one more time before the morning comes. Hold me tonight. Hold me tonight before we run our last love out of luck. I'll let you go when the morning comes around. But tonight, just tonight, don't put me down.
felt too loud, like you knew I'd be there. Something's breaking through, I don't know what to do. We're running out of time tonight. Everything is moving fast, trying just to get it right, but it never seems to last. All the signals feel confused, like we're losing every sign, every chance we almost choose, slipping out of line. Something's pulling me where I shouldn't be. We're running out of time tonight. Everything is moving fast, trying just to get it right, but it never seems to last. Maybe we don't understand what we're trying to hold. Maybe it just slips away before it can unfold. We're running out of time tonight. Everything is moving fast, trying just to get it right, but it never seems to last. We're running out of time tonight. Everything is moving fast, trying just to get it right, but it never seems to last. Losing the way is something that happens slow, like a river bending around the willow. You carry the weight of everything you don't know, resting your heavy head on the pillow. The map in your hands is fading into the gray, but the water always finds the ocean. I won't try to rush the slow returning, 'cause in the dark I know time will lead you home. Standing in the clear light, time will lead you home to the truth, where you belong. Sure as the river's flowing, you are finally knowing time will lead you home. Looking around, the shadows are getting long, but the trees are standing so tall and steady. And finding the words of a forgotten song, realizing the spirit is finally ready. The silence is not an empty and lonely were standing in the doorway, like you didn't wanna stay. Every word was getting closer, but still slipped away. I could feel it then. We were almost there, only for a moment. We had something real, something we could hold, something we could feel. Every second felt like silence, every look said more, like we didn't need to say it, like we knew before. I could feel it then. We were almost there, only for a moment. We had something real, something we could hold, something we could feel. Maybe it was never meant to stay the way we planned. Maybe it was just enough to understand. Only for a moment, we had something real, something we could hold, something we could feel. Only for a moment, we had something real, something we could hold, something we could feel.
Angels in the dust are calling home, walking through the shadows on my own. I have kept the secret in my chest, like a bird that's looking for a rest, tracing every letter of your name, trying to extinguish every flame. But the heart is heavy with the light, shining through the middle of the night. And I don't know where we are turning, but I feel the fire always burning. We are breaking every wall tonight, searching for the beauty and the light through the shattered silence of our soul. Winter turned the garden into stone,
just fade away, watching how the shadows play. In your eyes I see the dawn, clearly safe and warm, where the quiet spirit stays, lost inside this golden haze. Are we lost in wonder, or is this glowing just a sacred light? I feel the magic of the night, beautiful and bright. Velvet whisper in the dark. Touch my soul, speak to the heart. Slowly say my name in a language only we can know. Everywhere we need to go, whisper in the dark. Velvet whisper in the dark. Always you, sacred
felt the biting cold of being alone. The echoes of the silence took their toll, until the light of grace was finally shown. I told myself the heart could wait forever, beyond the reach of every doubt and fear. But now I see that we belong together. The path of destiny is finally clear, and even days in search of something holy. Across the desert of 1,000 dreams, I've learned the art of loving you so slowly. Beneath the silver moon and all its schemes, and now the weight of all the world is lifted. I'm leaving every shadow far behind. No longer am I lonely or just drifting. It's only you I ever hope to find. And even through the darkness, I find your golden light. You're the beacon in the storm that's shining beautiful and bright. And I'm giving in to what I know is true and right. I surrender to the soul's command, walking through the fire hand in hand. I'm finding every answer in your beauty, everything that I have ever planned. I surrender to the soul's command. I'm coming home, never letting go. I surrender to the soul's command, walking through the fire hand in hand. I'm finding every answer in your beauty, everything that I have ever planned. I surrender to the soul's command. Soul's command, always you, my sacred light. There's a feeling I remember every time I hear your name. Like a fire that keeps burning, even when it's changed. I can feel it now, breaking through somehow. Still in your eyes,
It is a song that I've known for eternity, walking down through the garden of memory, finding grace in the way that you look at me. I was lost in a world of 1,000 lies until I saw the truth hiding in your eyes. And I'm falling deeper into the unknown, knowing that I'll never be alone. Every fear is starting to fade. I find heaven in you. I see the light of a promise so true. And I don't mind the rain if I can finally soften the pain in this beauty of you. In this beauty of you. Every word is a whisper of history, lifting the veil of a heavy mystery. I can feel every beat of your loyalty, like a crown in a world without royalty. I am safe in the warmth of your quiet flame, since the moment you started to call my name. And I'm falling deeper into the unknown, knowing that I'll never be alone. Every fear is starting to fade. I find heaven in you. I see the light of a promise so true. And I don't mind the rain if I can finally soften the pain in this beauty of you. Holding on to the vision so clear, drying every tear. I find heaven in you. I see the light of a promise so true. And I don't mind the rain if I can finally soften the pain in this beauty of you. Reflecting the light, always you, my heavenly reflection.
Every shadow in the light feels like something left behind. Every step you take away still keeps you on my mind. Shadows don't stay, but they follow you. Every move you make In a world of cold and hollow faces, I'm finally finding peace inside the quiet. Since you came walking through the door, and I am finding light every time I reach for you. And I am finding light every time I reach for you. Until my world stops turning, forever burning. As soon as the stars lose their light, I'll be holding tight, tracing every line of your devotion, drinking from this deep and sacred ocean. I'm leaving every shadow far behind me. I don't need searching anymore. And I am finding light every time I reach for you. And I am finding light every time I reach for you. Until my world stops turning, forever burning. As soon as the stars lose their light, I'll be holding holding you closer, always you. Until my world stops turning, forever burning. As soon as the stars lose their light, I'll be holding tight. Constant grace, always holding tight. In the morning the lights are slowly fading, but we're still standing here, like we're holding on to something that's already disappeared. I don't wanna let it go, not like this.
like silence. Every glance says more. I don't wanna lose what we never used. One last time tonight. Don't let it fade away. We don't need forever. Just one more moment to stay. We don't say it out loud, but we both know now. Last time tonight. Don't let it fade away. We don't need forever. Just one more moment to stay. One last time tonight. Don't let it fade away. We don't need forever. Just one more moment to stay.
Walking through the neon lines, every face just passing by. There's a story in the signs that you never try. City lights don't lie, they just let it show. Every hidden side that you'll never know. Every street feels like a loop, every turn the same again. Every word you try to prove never really lands. City lights don't lie, they just let it show. Every hidden side that you'll never know. You can run, but you remain in the patterns you sustain.
watching every shadow take its flight. I am just a hunter in the rain, looking for the beauty in the pain. We are moving slowly through the haze, lost inside the rhythm of your gaze. And I can't stop the pulsing in my soul, giving you the power and control. Caught in grace, searching for your crimson face. Caught in grace, nothing else can take your place. Tracing every circle in the sand, following the movement of your hand. I don't need the secrets or the gold, just the story that is being told. Everything is reaching for the sun. Now the silver journey has begun, and I can't stop the pulsing in my soul, giving you the power and control. Caught in grace, searching for your crimson face. Caught in grace, nothing else can take your place. Velvet gravity pulling me close. Caught in grace, searching for your crimson face. Caught in grace, nothing else can take your place. Velvet gravity, always you. Always you.
There's a corner where we used to stand, talking about things we didn't understand. Every light still falls the same, but nothing ever feels unchanged. All the streets remember you, every step, every view. Like a shadow I can't lose, no matter what I do. There's a window
the static